So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Ademola Lookman is a player familiar to followers of English football, Peter. And he's had a very interesting and varied career already, despite his relatively young age. I think he's really found his groove, playing as a number 10 or as a wide forward sometimes, where his explosive, direct and all that dynamic running really comes to the fore.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Strong running down that left flank. Dienkana. And the finish! He can get that clear. Twansebe gets into some space. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mbemba. Twansebe. Mbemba. Aim forwards. Lookman. And here's Iwobi.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Dienkana. We get a throw in. Mbemba. Dienkana. That's a cute ball. Cleared away. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's nice. Balls. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Nigeria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ndidi. Bassi. Ndidi. Bassi. Bassi, gently done. Twansebe. Mbemba. Masuaku. Twansebe. Moved on forwards. He's cut it out. Lookman. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Masuaku. Twansebe. Lookman. And there's green grass ahead of him. Osimhen. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
And here's Iwobi. Iwobi! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Diangana. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Masuaku. That is good strength. Now it's Diangana. Oh, great chance! Chukwueze played up towards the front line. Trostekong. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Now it's Iwobi. Iwobi played out towards the right wing. Here comes another cross. Chance for a shot! Good effort first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Aina. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. And here's Iwobi.
Iwobi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! And he's done it! There is the breakthrough! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Diangana. Throw in. Mbemba. Masuaku. And it's played forward. Lookman. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Ndidi, gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. Referee's given a throw. Twansebe. Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Now it's Chukwueze. Twansebe. Mbemba. Masuaku. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Diengana. Nice looking ball. Lookman. Bassey. Trostekong. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. And it's played forward. Twansebe. Masuaku. Mbemba. Moved on forwards. Masuaku. And the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Iwobi. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Iwobi. Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Shot, surely! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Ndidi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Chukwueze. A heavy challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Masuaku. And they win it back again. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Trostekong. Played towards the other side. That's really well manoeuvred. Nigeria have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Now it's Osimhen. Well, they can break here. Lookman. And he cuts out the supply. Looking to break at pace. Masuaku. And now the breakaway. Twansebe. Nigeria leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Masuaku. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Diengana. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Lookman, and they can counter here. And here's Osimhen. Played into the middle. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Twansebe.
Nigeria have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And here's Iwobi. Diengana aim forwards. Diengana. Chukwueze. Bassi. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. Iwobi. Knocks it out wide. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's been repelled. Moved on forwards. Twansebe, and it's played forward. That has been cut short. And it's been given away. Aina. Osimhen is onto it in a flash. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Osimhen. Mbemba. Tries a measured ball. Bassi attempts a clearance. And it's hoisted clear. And it's been taken short. And it's Masuaku. Oh, sweet feet. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. Chukwueze defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Chukwueze. Trostekong. Chukwueze. Aina. That's the throw. Played towards the front line. Diangana. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, it's come loose. Great chance! Clears it away.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Iwobi. Gets good distance on it. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go. Aina. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a good run down the right. And it's Masuaku, clipped into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out for a throw. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Danger averted for now. Lookman. Bassi. Bassi goes forward. Diangana. Nice physical challenge. Osimhen. Iwobi has created one goal already. Oh, perfectly measured that. Twanzebe moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Out to the left it goes. Can he get onto this? Lookman. This looks promising. Osimhen! sent out by the most elastic of saves.
Osimhen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Lookman.
Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Iwobi. That is lovely. Oh, it's come loose. Iwobi. Ndidi. Iwobi. It's run loose here. Iwobi takes the shot, and one more try. Cleared away. Iwobi. And he's heaved it away. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! It's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. What's your opinion on that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Aim forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass. Bassi. Iwobi. Aim forwards. Ndidi. Real chance! Bassi. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lobbed in behind. He's got to be in here!
Lookman.
That's an excellent interception. Ndidi. And Nigeria can counter now. Chukwueze. Aina. Great run on the overlap here. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. That's a throw. And it's Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Osimhen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's hoisted clear. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! It's off target and by quite a way.
Osimhen clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Masuaku. And it's played forward. Ndidi. Bassi. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. There's the shot! He'll try to keep... Could be danger here! He's got options in the box if he gets... And the shot! What a save! Terrific reactions! That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Crosses it in. Bassi gets rid without sophistication. Masuaku. Twanzebe. Now he's got space here. Overhits and out of play. Moved on forwards. Osimhen. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Ball's played through. Could try cutting inside here. And he's there to clear it. A chance to play it in. Oh, nice touch. Cross goes in there. Mbemba. Mbemba. Masuaku. Mbemba forwards and with intent. Lookman. Picks it up out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Clears it away. It'll be a throw-in. Delivered in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lookman. That's tidy. Mbemba gets it clear. And that is out of play. Iwobi. Osimhen. Oh, crack chance! They've played it short. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. And it's Iwobi. Oh, good ball. Osimhen! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Some good work on the right flank here. Does really well to win the ball there. Lookman. Twansebe. Driven forward. That has been knocked clear. Aina. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aim forwards. And that has been cleared. Iwobi. And he's well positioned here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bassi forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Bassi. Lookman. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mbemba. Masuaku. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's well seen too. Twansebe. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Hit into the middle. Aina. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, such a clever touch. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Really well cleared. Masuaku shifted upfield. Now, what about a counter-attack? Chukwueze. Chukwueze! He's done very well to get to that.
Chukwueze is offering a wry smile there.
Twansebe. Some good work on the right flank here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Trostekong. Bassi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a good run down the right. Aina. Bassi. Iwobi. Aina. Looks to the other side. Twansebe. Mbemba. Masuaku. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Diankana. Can he latch onto this? And that's a goal kick. Bassi. Trostekong. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lookman. Iwobi. Masuaku producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Out towards the flank. And he's there to get it away. That's a throw. Cross in. Iwobi. Lookman shifted upfield. Chukwueze is having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nice control. Can he finish?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Up towards the front line. And that was very necessary. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's a promising position. Cross in, looks like a good one. And it's claimed by the keeper. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbemba. Masuaku is onto it in a flash. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Basu. Diengana. Ball is over the line. And he's managed to gift it back. Diengana. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Out to the left it goes. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Lookman. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's played into the area. Takes a shot.
Iwobi made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ndidi. Chukwueze, gently done. And it's Ndidi. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Chukwueze. Great work on the overlap. That's good play. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for goal. Cleared away. Cleared without complication. And they've got a throw. Iwobi. Great defending, strong and determined. Masuaku. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Lookman does really well to win the ball there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bassi. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ndidi. That's very neat. Chukwueze. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Mbemba is there, and he can get that clear. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Proves too strong. Ndidi. Lookman. Ndidi. Ndidi forwards and with intent. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen, oh, good spread. It's a loose ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, this is a great position. Diengana. And that could set him on his way. Nice interception, well timed. Aina. Bassi. Masuaku. Twansebe. Aim forwards. Out to the right. Now here's the delivery. The keeper gets his hands on it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Can he deliver? Punched away. Lookman cuts out the pass. Chukwueze. And that has been clubbed away. Chukwueze have it back and can go again. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. Twansebe. Masuaku. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's put paid to a promising move. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Get a throw in. That'll be a throw. Masuaku. Twansebe. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Ndidi. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Osimhen. Now it's Osimhen.
Osimhen, yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Mbemba. Masuaku. Mbemba shifted upfield. Trostekong. Bassi gently done. Great run on the overlap here. Very nicely done. Played out wide. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Twansebe. That'll be a throw-in. it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Aimed in towards the centre. That's the keeper's ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Diangana. Mbemba. Moved on forwards. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Searching pass he's played there. Mbemba clears it away. Tries a shot! Diangana. Now it's Diangana. In with the challenge. Diangana. Masuaku, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the ball is out of play. Ndidi. And it's played forward. That has found him in acres of space. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Shapes to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Moved on forwards. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Iwobi, that's an imaginative pass. Osimhen goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Mbemba. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, red, nice interception. So, what can they make of this? Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's trying the shot. And the ball's come loose here. Shooting chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Cleared away. It will be. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, good spread. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, that's neat. Aina. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That looks a cracking ball. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That has been knocked clear. Ndidi gets rid without sophistication. Played into space out wide. Osimhen. And he shoots! Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Diankana. Oh, this looks sharp. Bassi gently done. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Succumbs to the pressure. And we hit half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Nigeria sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the second half gets underway. Masuaku. Twansebe. Calmly anticipates. Ndidi. Aina. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Masuaku. Diangana. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Diangana. Masuaku. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aina. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Aina. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Iwobi. Chukwueze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Aina. Iwobi. Aina. Chukwueze. Mbemba clears it away. Diangana do have a chance to counter here. Twanzebe, and it's played forward. And it's Masuaku. Chance! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Masuaku plays it short. He's dealt with that well. Crossed it again. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Now it's Osimhen. Great defending, strong and determined. Defending was strong and firm. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. That's been slipped through. He's in! Decent chance! It's there! And they are cruising away. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Nigeria find a position of real strength now. Diangana. Now it's Diangana. Diangana. Twanzebe. Osimhen proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Masuaku. Twansebe. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Diangana. Played back in. Masuaku. Twansebe. And it's hoisted clear. Diangana. And he's there to clear it. Knocks it out wide. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, what a... and the shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bassi. Iwobi. Bassi. Has a look and plays it forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well timed, excellent interception. Twansebe. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet. That is a brilliant interception. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's gone for it! It's anyone's ball now. So much time and space here. Bassi. Mbemba. Twansebe. Masuaku. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lookman. Bassi. Ndidi. Trostekong. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Iwobi. Lookman. And here's Osimhen! He's kept it out just.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Twansebe. Twansebe shifted upfield. Ndidi. Iwobi. Lookman. Lookman played out to the left flank. That's tidy. And that's aimed into the middle. Masuaku with the clearance. Thinks one through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Done delicately. And the shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. And that has been cleared. Can he finish? Twanzebe. Played out to the right. Caresses it through. It's a goal kick. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. And it's played forward. Diangana. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Ambitious ball here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Twanzebe. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Quality ball. Osimhen chasing after it. Aina. Chukwueze. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Diangana. Lovely shot, surely! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he finish? And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Osimhen. Iwobi. Bassi, nicely aimed pass. Osimhen under intense pressure.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Oh, he's found him in space. In comes the corner. Throw it. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mbemba. Oh, can he get onto this?
Nigeria couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Diengana.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He has a look out. Chukwueze. Masuaku. Oh, good spread. It's gone for a throw-in. And he shoots! And the keeper can swallow it up.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Aim forwards. Diangana. Well read, nice interception. It will be. And here's Osimhen.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Can he latch on to this? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's the shot! Diangana, spread out to the left. Diangana. Great position here. Only partially clear. Masuaku. Foot in. Could move up a gear here. Bassi. Aina. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. Calmly anticipates. Trostekong. Bassi. Has a look and plays it forward. Mbemba gets across to intercept that. Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Iwobi. Out to the right. Goes for a shot! Iwobi. Chukwueze. Chukwueze played out towards the right wing. And here's Chukwueze. Out to the right. Iwobi. Chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for the shot. Oh, it's come loose. Bassi. Almost an hour gone. Bassi, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lookman did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Twanzebe forwards and with intent. Twanzebe, gently done. Aim forwards. You can run onto that. Oh, he's been flattened there. Diangana showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ndidi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Osimhen. Mbemba concedes a free kick for that. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Diangana. That's a lovely, neat pass. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Diangana. Oh, such a clever touch. Diangana tries a shot! Lacking in accuracy. Played into the middle. Mbemba tries to clear. Corner given. And it's been taken short. Lookman! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Probing pass. Lovely feet. He's had a shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Diangana. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. Crossed into the... Shoots! It's in! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
So is this the start of a comeback? Moved on forwards. Mbemba cuts out the pass. A chance to play it in. Cross goes in there, and that has been cleared. And the counter is on. Osimhen. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. Nice control. That's a... And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lookman. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Nigeria really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Masuaku. Twanzebe. That's really well manoeuvred. And the keeper takes decisive action. Diangana. Diangana. Chukwueze does really well to win the ball there. Diangana. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now the cross. Goes to finish! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card. And there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Gets it away. Chukwueze. Lookman. He is through here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. Boniface. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Masuaku. Twanzebe. And it's lofted through here. Shooting chance! Gets good distance on it. Bassi shifted upfield. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Boniface. Chukwueze. Here's Chukwueze. That's very neat. Aina. That's tidy. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Iwobi. Boniface! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Nigeria blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's a good run down the right. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chukwueze. Oh, good spread. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Iwobi, now here's the delivery. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's been taken short. Big chance! Aina. Mbemba makes the interception. Diangana on a charge down the left. Now that's a lovely exchange. Diangana hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Masuaku wins the duel this time. And it's Masuaku. And he's having a shot! Now that was quite some save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Masuaku plays it short. And that's aimed into the middle. That's not going far. Boniface. Over to the left. Masuaku. That's an imaginative pass. Defending of the desperate variety. He is just caressing the ball. In it comes. Chukwueze. And it's played forward. Now it's Boniface. Aina. Ndidi. Moved on forwards. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. and reclaimed it in a trice. And the finish! Now it's Diangana. Now it's Diangana. Masuaku. Chance for a shot! And that's off target. Aim forwards. Trostekong. That's really well manoeuvred. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Twansebe.
He's onto it in a flash. Now that's well seen too. Iwobi.
Ndidi.
And here's the chance to counter. Lookman. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played in by Lookman. And back out it comes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nice looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Trostekong. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bassi goes forward.
Twansebe.
Moved on forwards. Looking here to chip it through. It's a pretty loose pass.
Ndidi.
And it's played forward. Aina. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's gone back to the keeper. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Trostekong. Bassi. Trostekong. Moved on forwards. Mbemba. Masuaku. And it's played forward. He has found the way through. Now who's going to be first to this? Bassi forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Lookman tries to dink it through. Can he get onto this? Boniface. Shapes to shoot! It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Well, a throw in. Lookman. Bassi. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Danger averted for now. It's a throw-in. Oh, it's played into the... Real chance! Tries a deft little ball. That is lovely. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Diengana. Lovely feet. Lofted in. Chance here to counter, and it's made its way to him. Chukwueze. That looks a cracking ball. And he's heaved it away. Chukwueze's cross. He can get that clear. And that's definitely not his best. Masuaku, gently done. Diengana. Masuaku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? Chukwueze. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's found support out wide. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Dinks one through, and he thumps it clear. Time to deliver. And the keeper has it. Chukwueze, and here's Boniface! Tuanzebe, gently done. Ndidi. Iwobi. Mbemba cuts it out. Tuanzebe. Quality ball. that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Now it's Diangana. Takes a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out. And they've got Reed. Out of play for a throw. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Diangana. Oh, sweet feet. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Boniface chasing after it. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And that was very necessary. And that's a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. He's got away. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre. Keeper has taken decisive action. Chukwueze. Diangana wins the duel this time. Good play on the left-hand side here. And a chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Moved on forwards. Aina. Chukwueze. Does really well to win the ball there. It will be. Aina. Chukwueze. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Oh, great! There's the shot! Twansebe. That's a good run he's making there. Can he find the finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Chukwueze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diangana. Caresses it through. Ndidi. Boniface, now he's off and running. Iwobi. Ndidi. Boniface. Chukwueze. And here's Boniface. Twanzebe. Aim forwards. There will be a throw-in. And it's Masuaku. He's in plenty of space here. It's a mighty effort! Just needed better contact. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Masuaku. A searching ball out wide. Diangana. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for. He must have been aware. Shot a goal!
That's going to go a long way. Twanzebe. Twanzebe, gently done. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Ball's gone out of play. Diangana looking up to see who wants it. Diangana, and that's aimed into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Trostekong. Iwobi. Bassi. Chukwueze chasing after it. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Trostekong. Showing good feet. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi played out to the left flank. Oh, he put himself into a great position. Up he goes! Cleared without complication. The final 5 minutes. Trostekong, Ndidi, Iwobi, Lookman, Iwobi, clears it away. Lookman spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mbemba gets over and intercepts. Masuaku. Ambitious ball here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bassi. Trostekong. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. Diangana. There won't be another chance after this one. Diangana providing an outlet on that flank. Ndidi. Bassi. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Diangana. Oh, smashing header! And that was very necessary. Masuaku. Twansebe. That's good play. Tries to dink it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Twansebe. Here comes the cross. Firmly met. Twansebe. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Mbemba. He's onto it in a flash. Bassi makes the interception. Ndidi. Iwobi. Trostekong. Moved on forwards. Lobbed in behind. Great ball if he can get there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Nigeria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Up he goes! That has been clubbed away. Lookman have it back and can go again. There will be a throw-in. Four added minutes on the board. Played in by Lookman. Mbemba with the clearance. Twansebe. Nice physical challenge. Lookman. Iwobi. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the shot's on here. That has been knocked clear. Aina. Chukwueze. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. And that has been cleared. Diangana. Diangana. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Chukwueze. Lookman. Bassi, aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Lookman. Decent progress down the left. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Masuaku. Twansebe. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bassi. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Played out to the right. And they can counter here. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Masuaku. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Masuaku. Diangana. Now here's the delivery. Diangana. Now is this the final assault? Oh, such a clever touch. He's in here! Very nicely done. And that's that. Nigeria, well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other, Ndidi. Lookman. Now, what's he got in mind? Oh, he's caught him in or out. Now, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Keeper gets his hands on it. And they've got a throw. Bassi. Ndidi. Iwobi. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Mbemba forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mbemba. Tuanzebe. Tuanzebe goes forward. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. cross and nicely shaped. Shapes to shoot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Defending of the desperate variety. It's a loose ball. Lookman shifted upfield. Iwobi. Bassi. Iwobi. Bassi. Up towards the front line. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Masuaku moved on forwards. That is good strength. Can he latch on to this? Clears it away. Lookman. Great run on the overlap here. Looks across. Bullish header! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
A heavy challenge. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Cross it goes. Lookman. Trostekong. Aina. Osimhen, now he's off and running. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ndidi. Aina. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Out to the left it goes. And he's picked chance! That was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's played forward. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Iwobi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Mbemba does really well to win the ball there. Twanzebe, gently done. Clipped into space. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Osimhen. Osimhen. Out towards the flank. That looks a good cross.
Nigeria clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Chukwueze is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And here's Osimhen. And they've got rid. Nigeria have got it back, and they'll have another go. Twansebe. Some good work on the right flank here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Mbemba. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's having a go, and the ball's come loose here. Lookman could move up a gear here. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen knocks it out wide. Crossing. It's a throw-in. Mbemba. Masuaku. Aim forwards. Bassi. Ndidi. Aina. Driven forward. Now it's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Oh, good spread. Plenty waiting in the middle. Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Showing good feet. He's being urged to shoot. Looking for a decent ball in. The cross. There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Nigeria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Aina. Bassi. Lookman. Nice looking ball. Chukwueze. Twanzebe. Mbemba. Masuaku. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Bassi gets across to intercept that. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mbemba. And it's played forward. Lookman. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Lookman in acres of space out wide. Time to deliver. He's in a great position here. Osimhen. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the...
Osimhen! A real chance and a real let-off. Played down the flank. Chukwueze. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And straight into the wall. Turns and goes back. That is a brilliant interception.
Nigeria are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Iwobi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. And it's Osimhen! Missed by a fraction. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Iwobi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Aim forwards. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Out for a throw. Lookman. Tuanzebe. And the counter is on. Great defending, strong and determined. It will be. And it's played forward. Tuanzebe cuts out the pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ndidi, gently done. Chukwueze. Lookman. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Aina. Now it's Osimhen. It will be. Tries to dink it through. Lofted upfield. Chukwueze. Has a look and plays it forward. Mbemba. Tuanzebe. Forwards and with intent. And claimed it back swiftly. Lookman! Oh, that's nice. Lovely ball and a real chance now. This might... And the finish! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Very nicely done. Lookman, here comes the cross.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Lookman clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Chukwueze. And here's Iwobi. And the shot, and the shot! And Nigeria are ahead!
Nigeria, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Nigeria have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That's a lovely, neat pass. It's just beyond his reach. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Osimhen played out to the left flank. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Nigeria clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Masuaku. Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Ndidi. That's been drilled forward. Now it's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Well, they could break here. Now it's Diangana. He's found a way through. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Trostekong. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And that has put paid to that. Chukwueze. Ambitious ball here. Defending of the desperate variety. Diangana. Diangana, gently done. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Trostekong. Iwobi. Lookman. That has found him in acres of space. Shot, surely! Aim forwards. Bassi. Lookman. Moved on forwards. Now it's Osimhen. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi, that's a delicate pass. Twanzebe gets good distance on it. Lookman! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Masuaku. And it's played forward. Masuaku. Lookman. And it's Ndidi. Now it's Chukwueze. He has found the way through. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lookman. Masuaku. Back into the middle. Played out to the right. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's really well manoeuvred. It will be. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Osimhen. It's anyone's ball now. Danger averted for now. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Lookman. Driving on, a real charge here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Bemba with the clearance. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Lookman probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Masuaku. Tuanzebe. Forwards and with intent. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. That's going to go a long way. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Osimhen. He's cut it out. And he's there to get it away. Bassi. Iwobi. Lookman. Succumbs to the pressure. Twanzebe defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. Aina. Lookman. Lookman. That's tidy. So, what can they make of this? Aim forwards. Lookman. Bassi. And it's played forward. And the pass is intercepted. Trostekong. Bassi. Ndidi. Ndidi shifted upfield. Osimhen. Lookman closing in on goal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Mbemba. It's a great ball. Chance! Bassi gets it away. Chukwueze. And he cuts out the supply. Masuaku. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Diangana. Aim forwards. Lookman. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Twanzebe. Masuaku. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Twanzebe. Twanzebe, forwards and with intent. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's neat. Out to the right. Masuaku. Purring through. Oh, shooting chance! Iwobi, who does have an assist to his name. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Diangana. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's run loose here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lookman. Osimhen. Oh, it's come loose. Diangana. That has been cut short. Chukwueze. He's in a good position here. Goes down, but nothing given. Twanzebe, forwards and with intent. And he thumps it clear. Diangana. Chukwueze. Aina. Udidi. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Great work on the overlap. Gets into some space. Mbemba. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, flings it across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Ndidi. Quality ball. Osimhen, now he's off and running. Twanzebe. Now it's Diangana. Aim forwards. Ndidi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mbemba is there, and he can get that clear. Twansebe. Mbemba. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. And the ball is out of play. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Spread out to the left. Lookman, now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Out of play for a throw. Aina. That's really well cleared. And that's a throw. Aina. Bassi. Played out wide. Moved on forwards. Diangana. Now it's Diangana. Could try cutting inside here. A chance to play it in. Ndidi herring after the ball here. Chukwueze played out towards the right wing. Now it's Chukwueze. Can he get onto this? He's having a shot! Chukwueze. Chukwueze! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Nigeria are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Diangana. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. Well read, nice interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Mbemba. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Lookman gently done. And that has been cleared. That's a good run down the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. In it comes. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Moved on forwards. Caught offside that time. Diangana. Masuaku. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi. Great defending, strong and determined. Twanzebe. Twanzebe, gently done. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Good take, and is he in? Shoots! Iwobi has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Going for goal! What a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Twansebe.
Nigeria, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen. That is lovely. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Goes for the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. It's a good run down the right. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's hoisted clear. Iwobi. That is a great pick out. Osimhen! Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Played with finesse. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Over to the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Calmly anticipates. He's in plenty of space here. Nice control. And a chance! Get a throw in. Osimhen. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's played forward. And he's on his way! Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Spread out to the left. It's a promising position. Swings it across. Cleared away. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It is a corner. Takes a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Diangana, gently done. Oh, nice touch. And that's been repelled. Osimhen. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nigeria have hit a quick-fire double here. Diangana. Moved on forwards. Aina. Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. Aina. And they can counter here. Twanzebe. And it's played forward. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Ndidi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out to the left it goes. Twanzebe tries to clear. And that has been cleared. Chukwueze. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. The referee's awarded a free kick. Lookman. Masuaku. That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! Great football, shot and save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Aim forwards. That has been cut short. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Aimed in towards the centre. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Lookman. Nice physical challenge.
Twansebe.
Masuaku.
Twansebe.
Twansebe, gently done. Bassi. Trostekong. Iwobi. And it's played forward.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played into the middle. And that's out of reach.
Ndidi.
Bassi. Bassi forwards and with intent.
Twansebe.
Diangana. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's made its way to him. Mbemba shifted upfield. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bassi.
Ndidi.
Aina. Four added minutes on the board. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bassi cuts it out.
Ndidi.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he get onto this? Muscular approach does pay off here. Mbemba. Masuaku. And it's played forward. Lookman. Iwobi. Lookman! Ah, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Bassi. Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's been taken short. Lookman. Diangana do have a chance to counter here. And he's managed to get free. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. Tries a measured ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ndidi. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze gently done. Chooses to go back. And it's Ndidi. Ndidi. And here's Iwobi. Diangana forwards and with intent. Now, what about a counter-attack? Diangana chips it through. Bassi can get it clear. Lovely feet. Cross goes in there. You can get that clear. Chance for a shot! Masuaku plays it short. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Looks across and it's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Trostekong. Udidi. Heiner. Can he latch on to this? Chukwueze receives it in a wide position. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Nigeria are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And the action is back underway. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Diangana. Heiner. Chukwueze. Osimhen. Diangana. Trostekong. Iwobi. Bassi. Lookman. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lookman. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen, probing pass. And it's played forward. Masuaku. Lookman. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Diangana. Masuaku. And that was very necessary. Bassi. Lookman. This looks promising. Osimhen spread out to the left. That's very neat. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance here to counter. He is through here. Oh, good spread. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Masuaku goes short. And the shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Tuanzebe, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Tries to get it clear. Ball comes in. Clears it away. Diangana. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, some tackle that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got away. Chukwueze. Chansebe. Masuaku. Mbemba. Masuaku. Chansebe. Lookman does really well to win the ball there. Iwobi. Trostekong. Trostekong. Aim forwards. Diangana. Masuaku. There's the shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. And Didi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played out to the right. Here it is, crossed in. Tries to get it clear. Osimhen. Aina. Trostekong. Ndidi. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Ndidi. Chukwueze has found the net here, of course. Still no... Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Away. What a throw in. Diangana. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, he certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Trostekong. That's really well manoeuvred. Masuaku. Keeps on running. Delivered in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Now who's going to be first to this? Osimhen. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chukwueze. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. Diangana are looking to break at pace. Diangana thinks one through. That's the keeper's ball. Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi. Lookman. Iwobi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diangana proves too strong. Ndidi clearly not happy with that. Mbemba. Masuaku moved on forwards. Done delicately. Gets it away. Lookman. Oh, he's found support out wide. Osimhen gets into a good position. Masuaku did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Trostekong. Ndidi. Bassi. Trostekong. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Iwobi. Osimhen. Osimhen! And that's off target. Masuaku. Aim forwards. Now it's Diangana. He's in plenty of space here. There's the shot! Always going over the top. Ndidi. Aina. Iwobi. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, it's played into the area. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Aina. Ndidi. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here. That's good play. Played in with purpose. And here's the chance to counter. Ndidi. Twanzebe. Twanzebe, gently done. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Diangana. Very nicely done. Can he finish? Oh, such a clever touch. Ndidi. That's been drilled forward. He could be in here. Wins the duel this time. Diangana. Masuaku. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. That is lovely. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Now it's Osimhen. He has found the way through. Nigeria have a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, it's come loose. Masuaku. Twanzebe. Oh, can he get onto this? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bassi. Lookman. Good play on the left-hand side here. Tries a deft little ball. Iwobi. Lookman. Caresses it through. Lookman. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. That'll be a throw. Lookman. And here's Boniface. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Twanzebe. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Iwobi. And it's played forward.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Great defending, strong and determined. Chukwueze. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Looks to the other side. Lookman wins the duel this time. Bassi shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Boniface looks to get on the end of this. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Picks it up out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Over to the left. Spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. He will be. Ndidi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bassi. Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely intercepted. Masuaku. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Clears it away. Great run on the overlap here. There will be a throw-in. Now it's Diangana. Diangana puts too much behind that. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he has been fouled there. Succumbs to the pressure. Diangana. Masuaku. And that has been cleared. Ball's gone out of play. Diangana. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ndidi, aim forwards. Can he get onto this? Chukwueze, and it's hoisted clear. Calmly anticipates. Iwobi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tuanzebe. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Header! He will be livid with himself. Bassi. Bassi. Boniface is onto it in a flash. Cleared away. Nigeria can't seem to retain possession. Tuanzebe. And here's Boniface. Shot a goal! That has been clubbed away. Lookman. And he's heaved it away. And it's going to be another corner. Tuanzebe can get it clear. Ball is over the line. Lookman, steaming on goalwards. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Aina, driven forward. That has been cut short. Mbemba. Masuaku. Aim forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Boniface. That's been slipped through. Now it's Boniface. Diangana. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? He can run onto that. And now the breakaway. Searching pass he's played there. Corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's Iwobi. It's Ndidi. Ndidi. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's an imaginative pass. Trostekong. And it's played forward. Cleared without complication. Didi. Boniface! It's a loose ball. Gets good distance on it. And he should have made it 4.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Sonsebe is there, and he can get that clear. Cross in, looks... There's the header! He's kept it out just.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Diangana. That's really well manoeuvred. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
The keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? And here's Chukwueze. And it's Ndidi. It will be. Is there any support? He might not need it. It will be. Mbemba getting this one clear. Lookman. It will be. It will be. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Masuaku. Ndidi does well to get it back. Lookman played into space. That has been knocked clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Trostekong. Iwobi. Bassi. Lookman. Bassi. Ndidi. And here's Boniface. Masuaku does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. No, he can't get past him. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Out to the right. Trostekong. Aina. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Bassi. Chukwueze chasing after it. He is through here. Nice physical challenge. Boniface was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced.
Could be danger here. He's found a way through. Diangana. It's anyone's ball now. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Lookman, gently done. Foot in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. That is a little undercooked. Diangana. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's played forward. That's a cute ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Twanzebe, gently done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Chukwueze looking for a runner. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ndidi. Out to the left it goes. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. And he shoots! He scored! Just cruising! They are cruising! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And now he has two. It's become a case of men against boys. Masuaku. That's really well manoeuvred. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Trostekong, Ndidi, Aina, up towards the front line, Mbemba gets over and intercepts. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Iwobi. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a threatening ball. Iwobi. He's had a shot! And he's steered it beyond the post.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Twansebe. Twansebe shifted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. And that is as far as they're going to go. Moved on forwards. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Crossed into the middle. And it's played forward.
Victor Boniface really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, nice touch. Proves too strong. Lookman defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bassi. Played towards the front line. Well, that's well seen too. Mbemba. Oh, can he get onto this? Trostekong. Bassi forwards and with intent. Iwobi. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Aina. Can he latch on to this? Chukwueze, and he whips it in. And that has been cleared. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lovely. Now tries a shot! Lookman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lookman. He's shifting through the gears here. Nigeria ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Twansebe. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chukwueze. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. Diangana. Over to the left. Twansebe. Nice physical challenge. And the counter is on. Lookman. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. And here's Boniface. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze! Diangana. Now it's Diangana. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Might be taken. Real chance! He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Chukwueze. Boniface. That is a great pick out. Trostekong. Chukwueze. And here's Boniface. Played out to the right. Chukwueze played out towards the right wing. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Now it's Ndidi. Takes a shot! Boniface. Diangana. Masuaku. Played into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ndidi. Aina. Trostekong. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Lookman! Lookman! He scores! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bassi. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Boniface. Bassi. Moved on forwards. Twansebe. Who's he going to play in? Looking here to chip it through. And it's hoisted clear. Ndidi getting this one clear. Danger averted for now. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Diangana. Lookman. It will be. It will be! And it's played forward. Diangana. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Chukwueze. And here's Boniface. Moved on forwards. Bassi cuts out the pass. Lookman. Boniface. Aina. It will be. Lookman. The cross comes in. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. It will be! And he's there to get it away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Diangana has a look and plays it forward. That's an excellent interception. It will be. Bassi. Ndidi. It will be. Bassi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Played back in. Great ball if he can get there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That looks a cracking ball. Mbemba. Masuaku. Oh, good spread. Out to the right. That's a nicely weighted pass. The final 5 minutes. Diangana. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Oh, smashing header! Aina. Ndidi. Quality ball. Chukwueze, now he's off and running. Corner it is. They've played it short. Lookman! And it's played into the middle. That has found him in acres of space. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And he shoots! No, it's wide. And he's managed to get free. And here's Boniface. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Diangana, played towards the other side. Oh, sweet feet. Climbs up big! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. That's really well manoeuvred. Trostekong. Now it's Diangana. That's tidy. Iwobi. Lookman. Iwobi. Lookman. Trostekong. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Twanzebe. Twanzebe. Oh, good-looking ball. Nice interception, well timed. Lookman. And here's Boniface. Boniface. Lookman. Boniface. That's very neat. Time to deliver. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Diangana. Now he's wondering who wants it. Well, they can break here. Aina. Will play through for the wide man. Showing good feet. And it's Iwobi! Oh, he really got hold of that. Masuaku. And it's played forward. Bassi cuts it out. Ndidi. Iwobi. Ndidi. Iwobi. Great defending, strong and determined. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's really well manoeuvred. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Ndidi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Mbemba with the clearance. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Boniface. Lookman. Now it's Boniface. Chukwueze. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Diangana. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. It's an inviting looking ball that. Wins the duel this time. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Ndidi shifted upfield. Mbemba aimed forwards. Masuaku. Lookman. Played out to the right. Could have here their final chance. And he thumps it clear. Big chance! Oh, that was very necessary. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ndidi. Ndidi. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Mbemba. Masuaku. Twanzebe. Chukwueze. Chance! Great reaction! Keeper always had the measure of that. Iwobi. Boniface. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Diangana. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. Boniface in acres of space out wide. And the keeper has it. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Twansebe.
That's been drilled forward. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Mbemba. Nice physical challenge. Lookman shifted upfield. That's really well cleared. And it's Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. Proves too strong. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Twansebe.
Chance here to counter. Twansebe gets across to intercept that. Masuaku.
Twansebe.
Twansebe, gently done. Ndidi. Aina. Bassi. And it's played forward. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Decent progress down the left. Crunching tackle. Chukwueze. Chukwueze forwards and with intent. Lobbed in behind. Cuts out the pass. And there goes the final whistle. Nigeria, well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other, quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, I think, Peter,